Try to redo this at 50. Wonder. Could probably just use this. Maybe we just grab you. Let's try this.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。ナットはどこだ？美の虜になって。冷静に。いや。
これ式の傷。
Until a turn counter and tentacle counter. Nice. We don't have any counter right now. Let's get to strength. It says retain as well. All right.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。パワー全開。気をつけてね。
Just get some more defenses going.
Power 全開。
僕を舐めるな。
Let's see, what is his? Restores HP, dispels weakness, applies vulnerable, increases tentacle damage, and gives us a bunch of counter.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
Cat should be pretty dead. Yeah. There we go. This.
Perfect.
Let's see. That gets us enough shield, so we'll just get some counter.
気をつけてね。
There we go. Dead. Let's see here.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。潮時だ。
Let's release. It's
超高質特殊素材。
plenty of shield. This will deal 800 to all enemies. It's nearly enough. Let's try this. There we go.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Nice. Get some key flare. I think we're good. All right. Yeah, we'll just chill. Sure. That's also good. We'll sack some HP. Upgrade this.
「血脈の力がみなぎってくる」「君が僕の体内にいることは知っている」
Alright. Let's release.
さあ食らえ。
ナットはどこだ？ パワー全開。
Bueno. Just go ahead and go to the final battle.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。美の虜になって。
Store some HP. Alright. Hello, game. It's the enemy turn. There we go. Hi, girl. Meowing about. Alright, with this.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。さあ食らえ。
Play some
かかってきて。
defenses since that'll
もっと
give us
集中して。
counter stacks.
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
Nice. We're already at full HP, so we don't need to
真
do
の
that.
芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Gets rid of them though. Nice. Uh,
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。僕をなめるな。潮時だ。
guess we can get some more here.
戦慄を紡ぐように切り刻んであげる。
It's good. I think we're fine.
Perfect.
Tentacle.
潮時だ。
かかってきて。
Let's see.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
There we go. Alright, one health bar down.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Hmm. I'd like to use that, but it's fine. We're not taking any damage.
冷静
Just
に。
because it gets our counter bonus up. It's gonna be fine than using a strike. Uh,
かかってきて。
do here.
そりゃ。
Alright. Let's retain. Alright, I think we go big here.
美の虜になってもっと集中して。
I'll go ahead and use this.
世界を解き明かし人類の知性を知らしめる。
And you.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
Nice.
潮時だ。僕をなめるな。ほりゃ。食らえ。
How much do you need? You only need 10, right? Yeah. Nice.
かかってきて。真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Good stuff. Ooh, 12k counter. Nice.
そりゃ。 もっと鋼材を使うよ。それ。
Go.
ナットはどこだ？
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's do that. 30 strength. We are very close to having him being able to go off, but looks like that won't happen this turn. Oh, there we go.
君が僕の体内にいることは知っている。
呼吸を気をつけてね。それ。
All right. I don't think there's anything else. GG.
まだ完全に覚醒していないというのに。
There we go. Gets us our next reward. Now, hey girl, what are you doing? Oh, that was big. Yeah, that got us a large reward from there. Do I have... Yeah, I want to get more of these. Perfect. Alright, let's go on to, I think we'll do Chapter 1 of Astral Reign. Let's see. Start off with some story time. Dream in a vat. Start the phonograph. Play the black covered record. Third from the left on the shelf. Another 21 milligrams of refined silver to the reactor. Use the secondary refined type. The more thoroughly the spirit is extinguished, the better. Today's experimental product is almost complete. Can you sense my presence? Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Just speak in your normal way. The device will capture the simulated signals you emit and convert them into sound waves. Try to speak according to her instruction. You try to speak according to her instructions. You feel no vibrations. Vibration feedback from your throat. But she reveals a sly smile, as if deep in thought. You asked me where this is? Welcome to my secret base, traveler from world 317. A fragment of the supreme will, now a poor little drowned puppy. Tell me, has your world been destroyed? Not bad, as expected of the other me. As you might expect, the other me you met has sent your timeline was sent to your timeline by this me in front of you through dimensional travel abilities. In return, she sent me an interesting gift, your consciousness. Want to see your current self? Her smile is vibrant yet ominous, like a black Delilah blooming with abandon. Winkle, bring a full-length mirror over. Our dear guest. Let our dear guest take a look at himself now. No eyeballs. We're using phonic signals to simulate the visual nerves. No vocal cords, as mechanical vibrations and liquid mediums replace the vocalization and reception organs. We're a brain in a vat. The perfect thinker, brain in a vat. It's you, the great supreme will. The full-length mirror reflects you, an exposed brain, revealing an unbearable pink. Its surface folds and valleys resemble distorted mountains. The teeny bubbles in the nutrient solution emit a faint surging sound, as if whispering some incredible secret, causing your already chaotic mind to fall into an unusual tension. Doll Inferno laughs wildly. Winkle, behind her, nervously bites her nails. Can I leave now? No. Help me continue the experimental procedures. This is the manual. Doll Inferno stops the phonograph, strides away, leaving only Winkle and you staring at each other in the empty laboratory. Experiment procedures. Winkle finally snaps to Doll's reminders. She turns and frantically rummages through the notes, but looks like she is not really reading a single word. Hello? Can you hear me? No, I can't. I can't hear you. I'm not listening to anything. You are a Winkle, right? How do you know? Don't be afraid, Winkle. We were once comrades in arms. You try to calm her down, knowing in her neurotic state, Winkle cannot communicate effectively. She bites her nails, eyes darting left and right, like a frightened small animal cornered and filled with fear. Calm down. Can you tell me why I'm here? You wait patiently. After a while, she finally finds the courage. That day, Doll suddenly sent me a message. Winkle, prepare the receiver and a spare brain vat. I captured an unusual electromagnetic signal, and the frequency band resembles the consciousness of Tohu Wabohu. He is theoretically locked inside the gate. I don't know how this signal survived. In short, get the receiver up and running immediately. So your consciousness was projected into this brain vat, and it survived. The specific source of the signal may only be known to Doll. The two of us crunched so hard, pulling all-nighters for an entire month. Doll has probably gone to sleep. Even with an artificial body, her mind can't hold out much longer. Sounds like you were already helping Doll with the experiments before I came. Do you know what she's been doing? Wrinkle shudders nervously. I was just doing some Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, just a second. My audio. Oh, that audio is picking up. That's the game audio. It's really low. Never mind. Regarding space-time jumps and consciousness transfer, It will help me return home sooner. You sigh, though you're unsure if the sound of your sigh reaches her ears. You're being so defensive already. It shows that you know what you're doing, Winkle. Winkle, for you, for me, for everyone who might be harmed by Doll Inferno's actions, can you do me a favor? I can give it a listen. Do you know how I can regain mobility? Winkle shakes her head vigorously. The manipulation technology of Doll isn't my specialty. Doll has locked down all the spare bodies. Only she can control them. It seems like you must find another way, or perhaps you could contact other awakeners and ask them for their help. If I'm not mistaken, Doll, Inferno's silver core vault is right behind you. Cans, labels, instruments are neatly arranged, completely in line with the working habits of the doll you know. Please, Winkle, help me retrieve a thing. The faces of Ramona, Doll, Ogier, and Lotan flash before your eyes. Please give me Lady Daffodil's silver core. Seeing Winkle hesitate, you decisively apply more pressure. Winkle, right now, the brain in a vat I'm in is the only light source in the room. If you can't even agree to this small request, I'll extinguish myself immediately. It takes at least 3 seconds to go turn on the lights. Think carefully about how you will endure those difficult 3 seconds. I'll count down from 3. 3, you manipulate the glowing liquid in the tank to blink. The first moment of darkness arrives. Winkle screams sharply. Eek! Okay, fine. I'll get it for you right now. She turns frantically and rummages through the cabinet next to the workbench. A few seconds later, a silver core shrouded in purple smoke is cradled in her palm and lifted carefully to you. Here. You gaze at the silver metal, trying to resonate with it. You are unsure if you, as a brain in a vat, can succeed, but you have no choice but to try. The purple mist swirls. Daffodil. Transparent pricing. Fair to both young and old. What can Daffodil's little shop do for you? We have Daffodil. All right. Let's use this squad. I think this has everything I want on it. All right. Escape. Dear customer, if you want to find a way to help you home, I do want to find a way to help you go home. However, this dimension does not seem connected to the bottom of Kadath. In other words, it is not one of the myriad dreams of Tohu Wabohu. Even I cannot easily traverse dimensions between the two worlds. Then I at least need a body to move around. Can you travel between... you can't travel between the two worlds, but utilizing the resources within this world is feasible, right? As expected of the last keeper of Mythag, the demands you make are still so difficult to meet. So can you do it? Of Of course I can. Daffodil's little shop will surely fulfill your wishes. What about the price? The price? Nothing. This is your first request in the New World, of course. I should offer it to you for free out of courtesy. However, if you want to express gratitude, just bring me that person's head. With that, your consciousness slips into nothingness. When your eyes open again, you see Winkle trembling beside you. Your body fell in front of me out of nowhere. How do I leave this place? Ignoring her shaking, shuddering speech, you ask directly. No, you can't leave. If you run away, Doll will definitely. Her pupils dilate out of fear. The tone of her plea trembles with despair. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a look. No, please don't. You ignore her pleas and knock on the iron door that Doll left through, which has no handle or lock. How do I open this? Winkle takes a few steps back, her back pressing tightly against the lab table. I don't know. Please, I really just want to go take a look. I'll deal with Doll for you. The key or mechanisms to open the door probably on the workbench behind you, right? Your blocking action has already revealed this point. No, it's not here. I'm just too scared. Doll cannot possibly predict your escape. To her, there's no need to be overly cautious about an immobile brain in a vat. The exit is unlikely to be hard to find, you deduce. You scan the lab table, glancing over one headache-inducing paper title after another. Propagation model of dissolution phenomenon in Remuhe region. Containment of silver and dissolution diffusion. The gaze of Tohu Wabohu, a quantitative study of spiritual target tracking and response. Application of consciousness stabilization methods in dimension transfer. Finally, in the corner, you discover a simple switch with a red handle. You gently pull it, and the sound of gears turning follows. With a rugged clanking, the rusted iron door opens automatically under the pull of the mechanical device. Wait! You ignore her call and stride out of the lab. A massive gray haze envelops the entire city like an invisible giant beast. Countless undulating floors emerge from the fog like sharp limbs covered in hard leather. Cough, cough. You find no one. There is not a single person in sight. You struggle to trudge along the street. After turning 3 blocks, you finally catch a glimpse of a human silhouette emerging from the thick fog. Hello? The silhouette turns towards you and suddenly closes in. The massive, distorted figure abruptly presses against your face. Adrenaline spikes, and your heartbeat sounds like a drum. Splurge. You're unarmed. Ramona is not by your side, let alone your other companions. The mutant spews a blob of black sludge, the thick liquid covering your forehead. The damp stench slides along your temple. What follows is a heavy blow. Ugh. The impact sends your body flying, stars dancing in your vision. Then another hit lands at your side, twisting your direction and bringing pain like 1,000 arrows piercing your heart. You crash hard against the solid wall. The immense pain makes you feel like you might have broken a few ribs. Is there anyone who can help me? Cough, cough. Winkle, wait a moment. Amidst the smoke and dust, Winkle staggeringly chases after you from the street corner behind. Take this before you leave. A silver arc streaks across the dust-polluted sky, cutting through a swarm of monsters surrounding you and lands in your hand. Beside your hand, it's a silver key with no serial number. You reach for it, but the pain-induced tears blur your vision. The pain throughout your body causes your fingertips to tremble involuntarily. Just a little more crunch. A monster stomps hard on your back, and the already split wound instantly erupts with blood. That's when you finally touch that glowing item. Try to remember, think hard. Dahl said your consciousness holds the entire world. As long as you can recall it, the silver key can activate the power of memories. A gentle light gradually envelops your vision as 4 familiar silhouettes appear before you like a phantasm. Keeper, is it really you? Only a few days apart, and you've beaten up by dissolutes like this. Dissolutes. Mytheg's martial arts courses still lacking independent spirit. Not a good time for some catch-up, it seems. I'll fight to protect you, my lord. It's time to fight. Fight for a new future. Our investigation begins.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。見切った。
Grab our eternal loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Easy. We don't have any with this, so I think we just engrave. That's good.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。まばたきしないで。
見切った。
Grab this again.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
All right. Defense. Let's do a refresh. This is very good. Take that. We are just short on enough money to upgrade that. We will sacrifice some HP though. Yeah, that's fine. Chill.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？天地万象、因果応報。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
満足満足。
気をつけろ。
怖い。
Let's see here. We'll grab this for next turn.
薬剤降臨。回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Let's see here.
見切った。
Grab loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
What do we do here?
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
飛んでけ。回って回って。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。やった。見つけた。
満足満足。
Let's go ahead and
銀の鍵
draw.
が道を照らさんことを。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Defend as much as we can.
見切った。
Grab another loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足。
As much as I would love to go to the ultra space, we don't have enough stuff for her yet. So
まばたきしないで。
do this.
天地万象、因果応報。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って。
I don't think we have any more loom stuff. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
Defense.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って。
There we go. Proof.
行くよ。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Let's draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
There we go. Now we can.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Get some healing.
回って回って。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
The dissolution mutants wail and disappear. Your four companions who fought alongside you turn around and smile. Then they gradually fade away. In the moment, you see Winkle's anxious face. I'm exhausted. Don't run around like this. It's too dangerous outside. You look around to confirm your companions have completely vanished. The fatigue from the battle is greater than ever before. My companions, they were projected from your mind. According to Dahl, your mind holds all the worlds from all dimensions. Will I be able to see them again? You can try, but it will overwhelm your current body. I don't recommend doing that unless you absolutely have to. You try to focus and recall them again, but the gears of thought malfunction and halt before you could envision their shape. Your eyelids are heavy as lead. A feeling of suffocation hangs over your heart like a thick haze. Let's go back to the lab and take care of your injuries. If Doll finds out, I'll say it was my fault. Doll, despite all that, I can tell she is simply straightforward as a person. I also, she knows dimensional transferring well, much better than most people on this planet. You recall what Doll Inferno did in your original world and find it hard to agree. Arguing with Winkle about Doll Inferno is pointless now. What matters more is understanding what happened in this world and how to return to your original world. Shall we go back? It's really unsafe outside. Her hand, tugging at the corner of your clothes, quietly exerts force. You look at the dark sun in the distant sky, which barely forms a circular outline in the haze like a bare, withered eye. I'll go back with you. I have some questions to ask Doll.
勝ったのか。よかった。
Huzzah. What do we get here? Brain in bat is innate. Yeah, let's make it cost 0. That sounds good. Enigma's Cadence. We have to fight Doll here, looks like. Let's see here. I have to redo all these things. Well, I guess this is right for you. But here, this, and we want defense. Where is, oh, there we go. I think this is what we prefer. Forget what I had on her before. You had you don't have any HP recovery on your command cards, I don't think. Yeah, just on your Exalt. So Um, sure. We'll use that. And I'm trying to remember what else I had on her. This is probably either this or there's the one that when you take damage you gain stuff. Let's see. Key flare. I think this is good. Let me just do this. All right. Enigma's cadence. Tap tap. Doll taps the laboratory table with her pincer. To be honest, I don't like your suggestion. Like how I don't like that one of my vinyl records you have. Like how I don't like that one vinyl record you have. It's good music, but letting someone else put their name on my personal work is simply an insult. My work is not a birthday cake to be shared. I promise to infiltrate Mythag for you and detonate the Black Pool, nothing more. I was the one who awakened Nazarik's consciousness from there and put the Supreme Will in a brain vat. In other words, he is now my private puppy. Now you want a piece of my pie, asking me to hand over the brain or share my research results? That's not part of our agreement. This is all I have to say. Unless you destroy this lab and endure the wrath I will surely unleash upon you, my response to your proposal will forever be a firm no. With that, Doll Inferno ends the call and turns to face you, who is severely injured and supported by Winkle. How did you walk outside, my little puppy? You want to respond to her provocation, but drowsiness washes over you like a tide, sweeping away your will. Overwhelmed by exhaustion, you faint before she can say the next word. You hear the faint buzzing of an electrical current and someone's quiet breathing. You open your eyes and see yourself lying on a small folding bed with Winkle quietly sleeping by your bedside. Huh? She rubs her sleepy eyes and slowly pulls off the thin blanket. You should rest a while longer. The injected sedatives like midazolam can cause extreme fatigue. You lift your arm and sure enough, you feel soreness and weakness in your biceps. Once you recover, we'll slowly persuade Doll to let you out for a bit, okay? Patients always need fresh air. Besides, you haven't eaten anything for a while. Even with nutrient solutions, your digestive system still needs intake to maintain healthy functioning. How long did I sleep? Although time has long lost its meaning for you, you feel it's essential to be aware of your physical condition. Let me see, 46 hours and 15 minutes. Just 2 days, still within the acceptable range. Want to leave? I'm afraid I can't allow that. Too many eyes are preying on you out there, little sheep. Doll is right. Staying here is for your protection. I don't need anyone's protection. Then we shall see. Show me what you can do without the Supreme Will's power, Mythag's puppy. And we face off against
もしかったら
Inferno.
子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだい飲むよ
Oh.
いい加減にして
どけ
I guess assuming
気を
we
つ
just
け
play
てね
everything,
そ
I
れで
guess.
終わり
Can't really do much else.
降臨せよ
これが存在の証
聖断よ
逃げないで
分かったわ
Alright. Let's. Do we have. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's use this.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
And we will get this guy.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
死を受け入れろ死を受け入れろ 鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
There we go. Good. All right. I think first do this.
甘美な死を飲み干して
All right. Let's rouse her.
銀河の流れを星々が彩る瞬きの調べはい
Nice. That's good.
消えて
Um,
死を受け入れろ
go.
聖断よ
Defense.
私の愛を受け取って
決めろどけ
All
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
I'm going to grab you.
大きくなれ。いい加減にして。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。これが存在の証。飲むよ。死を受け入れろ。
What's the best way to go about this? I guess we could just wait till next turn and then we should be able to trigger both of these. I think that's the best choice here.
降臨せよ。
さあ。
Alright, first let's use one of these embryos to make some hand space.
聖断よ。
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Bloodthirsty flail gets duplicated. And then go ahead and devour this.
女神の意志だ。死を受け入れろ。恨みを晴らす。恨みを晴らす。
Fortunately, she is immune.
恨みを晴らす。滅びろ。
思う存分痛めつけて。
Well, not the best timing there.
好きに暴れて。
私の愛を受け取って。
死を受け入れろ。
これが存在の証。
降臨せよ。
問題ない。
聖断よ。
飲むよ。
Our exalts are sealed.
聖断よ。
優しくしてよ。
どけ。
As much as we can here.
わかるだわ。
ああ、いいよ。
Heal. Just give them vulnerable.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。甘美な死を飲み干して。
Like to get this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。気持ちいい。
死を受け入れろ。
Alright.
狂気を胸に。聖断よ。はい、それで終わり。
滅びろ。
それで終わり。
思う存分痛めつけて。
Let's return.
私の愛を受け取って。飲むよ。これが存在の証。
Thank you.
I don't know what's better to do here. Guess we go ahead and do this.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
これは復讐の女神の意志だ。恨みを晴らせ。恨みを晴らせ。
Alright.
消滅せよ。
GG. The laboratory is rocked by a massive tremor. Flasks and test tubes roll off the table, releasing swirling psychedelic smoke that rises from the ground. The lab tables and reagents racks collapse one after another. Even the clock and the ornaments hanging on the wall are on the verge of falling. Earthquake? Is this base finally giving out? It seems we're getting buried together, Mytheg's puppy. Are you happy? Wag your tail. This is a rare honor for you. Before you can respond, darkness engulfs your vision.
もう終わり？興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
How are you doing? It's been a little while. I had a vacation there for a bit. Got together with some friends, but back at it. I haven't seen Saya's kit yet. Did they tease it somewhere? Because Saya's gonna get released on June 1st, right? On their Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. How does she look? Yeah. I'm checking right now. Let's see. She looks like Divine Realm unit, like Foxborn and Arachne. Okay. So, gonna be very strong then. Yeah, I saw, at least from this, I've been rolling on this because it has the collab stuff and whatnot. I haven't hit them yet, but so far I hit Vortrice, I hit Dorsane, I also hit Pollux, so, and I got another Arachne. But yeah, I'd like to hit Zoo, I'd like to hit Muchete. Oh, really? Just wait for the rotation. Yeah, I'm sure I'll need some, need to save up. I've been spending too much. But, yeah, it was nice that they, did the thing where you can, buy back this stuff. Like now, you know, it gives you like bonus stuff, but then they let you use silver to buy back the bonus from your previous purchases. So I was actually able to get a bunch more silver prime, trading in my silver for silver prime. So that was cool that they did that. Nice. I want to get Horla as well. But that's cool. Yeah, I wonder. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Trying to. The world boss. Yeah, I think that's. I've been doing what I can with it. This one, I've only managed to do, you know, because you need to leverage like other people's stuff, and it's level 70. So like my teams are not necessarily the strongest for this, but I managed to do this one once. I managed to do this one once. So yeah. Need to have a lot of friends, yeah. Exactly. But I've been doing some of these. I haven't done this one yet. Which I don't know if I have a good squad for this. Suppose I could try to use this all these things are messed up because I was doing the D zone stuff. I managed to get 325 with my D zone now, which is good. Yeah, making progress. slowly, eventually I'll start buffing some of these people up towards 70, but for now I'm trying to get a one last squad to 50, but I suppose I don't need to do too much more leveling with this stuff. This was got my last squad high enough to get to that 325, so I suppose I don't really need to invest more on them. I was able to have someone assist here, so yeah. Getting cards maxed is preferred over getting levels on characters. Yeah, I probably need to invest more in that. The only, like, Arachne, I got, you know, of course, her skill, I got this 1 to 6. And then I need to invest more in some other characters. I need to get her, I put her Crimson Shackles at 6 as well. But yeah, I need to level up some more of these things, get some more resources for it. But yeah, and just still saving up some resources and whatnot here. Anyway, keep going with the story here. And the Astral Rain stuff. You have to fight Mouse or Jenkins. Sure. That which we lost. The sight before you feels both strange and familiar. Jenkins. Hey, you seem to be awake. Small head pops into your vision. If you're awake, go take a shower. Even the rats in London can't stand the dirt on you. Squeak. Jenkins? Why do you know my name? Do I have it written on my face, Brown? Squeak, squeak. The little mouse shakes its head, seeming to deny Jenkins' inquiry. Jenkins? Excited, you hug Jenkins tightly. Her teeny frame presses against you, so small, yet so warm, carrying the heat of life, with a reassuring heartbeat coming through her thin ribs. What are you doing? You crazy? Let me go! Before you can explain, to Jenkins, a faint whimpering sound comes from nearby. Ugh. Am I asleep? I can't oversleep. I still have 20 flasks to clean. I need to prepare 120 liters of solvent formulation. Where is this? Who are you? ... So, Jenkins, you really don't see a third person, a researcher with short red hair who is all jumpy? Nah, she's probably dead. How does the saying go? My condolences. May her soul rest in peace. The hooded girl shrugs nonchalantly. I dug you 2 West Whelps out from the pile of stones. Can't even be called ruins anymore. Wouldn't have even bothered if Brown hadn't insisted there was something inside. So, doll, have you really forgotten about the evil experiments you did? Well, I believe your accusations are pure nonsense. I must remind you that judging my code of conduct by human notions of good and evil is utterly inappropriate. I don't know what's going on between you two, but here, have some bread. If you're thirsty, there's some water over there. And some black tea, along with a bunch of fancy things I can't recognize. You have become wealthy? What are you talking about? Don't you know? After that night filled with strange dreams, most people disappeared, and outside there are monsters everywhere. Fortunately, since everyone's gone, there's free bread everywhere. What are you doing here? You look around, there's 5 or 6 bunk beds in a small clock tower space. Not like I wanted to be here. Lived just fine on the streets. Those monsters were getting too noisy at night. I found this place when I tried to hide up high. It takes a ladder to reach here, and those things can't come up. I was late, though. Most beds were already taken by others, either injured or a bit crazy. Kind of like a big sister prepared a bed for me, too. What was that saying? Why not delight in the inevitable? Jenkins, do we have a guest? Your breath catches. Sorry for the poor hospitality. I'll go get you some tea right away. Sis, they have their hands and feet. No need to take care of them. Oh, this is my sister, Mason. She looks a bit strange right now, but if you dare treat her like a monster, I won't let you off easy. What, first time witnessing such a touching bond between a doting sister and her protective little brother? Brother? Get your eyes checked. I'm a girl. A girl! Everything feels so familiar. Just like the first time you met her, you wipe the corner of your eye. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. I just didn't expect to see you all again. Again? Do we know each other from before? Sorry, I don't remember seeing you. My memories are all messed up after the treatment. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just happy to see you two alive and well. I don't really know what she did, but in short, I told her about my sis, and she helped me bring my sis back. My sister, she sometimes seems a bit anxious and has breakdowns, but she's still very gentle on better days. She's so kind to me and everyone else. What's the name of the other lady you just talked about? Huh? Did I forget to tell you? Clementine. Her name is Clementine. Then I'd expect her to know Rogers. Is Clementine the one who rescued Mason from the Sculptors Association? Sculptors Association? You mean those filthy insects doing anything to survive? Person meddling with them must be as filthy as lechers or horseflies. It is rather impolite of you to make such a statement so hastily, miss. Clementine silently appears behind you, clad in a white dress. A buzzing sound drills into your mind, and the scene before you distorts. I dug both of you out of the wreckage, then painstakingly carried you up to this clock tower. I did that so you wouldn't be devoured by those monsters covered in black sludge. And yet, it's not good to replay kindness with enmity, is it? Your inner alarm bells ring loudly as you turn to face her. You raise your silver key high, which glimmers with light as you try to summon power. Before you strike, Jenkins darts out to shield the woman in white with her body. Hands off her. Miss Clementine saved my sister and me. We're in a different dimension. Let's see. What do we want to remove? All right. Let's just go ahead and engrave. Oh, that's good.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
聖断よ。
滅びろ。
これが存在の証。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
気をつけてね。
ネズミの実力を見せてやる。
死を受け入れろ。
聖断よ。
Let's see here. I think
行きます。こんなもんじゃないぞ。
just a bit of damage.
聖断よ。ノームよ。
Right.
優しくしてよ。逃げないで。
There we go. So we're probably just want to do that next turn. So I think we'll wait.
よーく見てろよ。
All right. So this-
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
let's grab this.
銀河の流れを。
鮮血に染まれ。鮮血に染まれ。死を受け入れろ。
Probably could have done that a little bit more, but
やば。
これが存在の証。
we need to get her closer.
ネズミの実力を見せてやる。
下がれ。
Good. Now, do our combo.
苗木よ。大きく育ちなさい。
Oh, I guess should have given her vulnerable first. We could. But
これは復讐の女神の意志だ。
ノームよ。
oh, there we go. Yeah, we got vulnerable.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
There we go.
恨みを晴らす。
Let's do this so we use our thing next
気をつけて
turn.
ね。
滅びろ。優しくしてよ。
Good.
現実を突き抜けろ。
All right.
ノームよ。
私の愛を受け取って。思い知れ。
Hey, tubers. Thank you. Let's just had a nice extended weekend with a bunch of friends. It was good, but also good to be back.
聖断よノームよ
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ恨みを晴らす
いっけ
How have you been doing, tubers?
鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ鮮血に染まれ
これが存在の証。
死を受け入れろ決めろ
Let's see here. Heal a bit.
ネズミの実力を見せてやる
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
聖断よ
死を受け入れろ
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
どけこれは復讐の女神の意志だ恨みを晴らす
Hmm. Let's see here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ノームよ
Alright. Well. We survived just barely. Heal to win here.
死を受け入れろ
やば
恨みを晴らす
There you go. Oof. I knew you can't be trusted. Why do you start hitting people for no reason? I can tell you are both good people. Can you please calm down a little? Sorry, Mason. It seems they don't like seeing me here. Then I might as well leave and give them some space. While Clementine says she's leaving, she instead suddenly leans closer to you, whispering softly right in your ear. We will meet again, pupilless eye. Since the situation with the Sculptors Association and Rogers is the same as before then. You've been using the relic sheet for lore. It's been working out for you. Glad to hear that. Yeah, like I said, I need to make some updates to it. I'm glad to hear you're using it, though. I'll definitely do some reviews and add the new champions and new relics as well. It'd be good to get on there. Jenkins, do you know where Aegis is? You know Aegis too? Like my sister, she was taken by that wealthy young master with the strange doll for treatment. I asked Miss Clementine about her too, but she said that the young master sent Aegis to some medical place and she can't come back for now. So, what about Miss Sarah and Diana? I don't know. The workhouse is full of monsters. No one dares go near. Yes, when Clementine brought me back from the East District, I saw a lot more monsters there. Even more inside the workhouse. You remember them. Sarah hunched over with a cordial smile and Aegis timid, too afraid to voice her feelings. Tomorrow morning, I'll go search the workhouse.
もう終わり？
Huzzah.
興味が湧いてきたばっかりなのに。
Hand limit is good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see here. Got some more desolate things that I need to fight, looks like. Let's do this. Let's mess around, use a different squad. The smoke and dust here has reached up to the ankles. Brown hops around it, creating one small pit after another. You're really going to search? What was the word you said? Surfers? We're searching for survivors. I've searched the workhouse. There aren't any normal people here. No, there's one more place. The image of the basement appears before your eyes. That quiet sculptor, Sangha. Will she be there, creating sculptures that defy logic? Brown, wait for me. Brown turns around, hopping onto your shoulder, gently sniffing your cheek with a pointed nose. You're so brave. You gently pat it. Brown tilts its head in response. This is the first time you get so close to Brown. The basement should be at the end of this hallway. Jenkins and Brown are whispering. Squeak, squeak. What did they say? Well, I asked why it's so close to you. Brown said that you're harmless. Animals' instincts are always accurate. Cut the nonsense. Who knows what tricks you used? Jenkins awkwardly pursed her lips. But the next moment, her eyes suddenly widen. Watch out! Jenkins pulls you over. Liquid splashes across your cheek, landing on the corridor wall. Corrosive stench wafts through the space like steam, making you almost retch your stomach contents. Wandering desolutes gather, emitting mournful wails on the path before you. Tisk. The path you chose is too narrow. There's no way to get around those. So you survived by hiding from them? Of course. It's too cramped here. Let's lure these mutants into the courtyard. Let's get rid of you. And you.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Sure.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役。
This.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。回って回って。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
天地万象因果応報。
いくよー。満足満足。
終わらせる。気をつけろ。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Another one.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Do not have. Yeah, why isn't that working? Weird. Anyway. I'll just do it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
回って回って。
見切った。
Let's see.
抗うことなかれ。
気をつけろ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Poison. Sure. Just start them with a bunch of poison. All right. Counter. Grab this. There we go. Been doing some Zoe clears.
カシアの帽子は間違えられ
Darius
てい
and
るぞ。
Vi, 5-star, way faster than your Poro King and Udyr runs. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky or unlucky. It happens. But, yeah, which relics are you using for consistency?
回って回って。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
薬剤降臨。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って。満足満足。
Let's see here.
まばたきしないで。
見切った。
Defense.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
天地万象、因果応報。気をつけろ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
終わらせる。
誤りは修正せねばなりません。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。抗うことなかれ。
不思議の国へようこそ。回って回って。
All right.
「運命の糸は垂らされたままです」。
いくよ。
Don't have any way to draw right now. Doesn't look like.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
怖い。回って回って。
Oh, here we go. Now I can draw. I think I'll wait to do that till I'm in extra space here. I guess we can do this.
無限の糸の中にてここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Got him. Big guns, Chemtech on spellcasters. Black Shield, Loaded Dice, Voidborn Carapace. Yeah, Voidborn Carapace plus Archangel or Guardian Angels is a really good combo. And then, yeah, Loaded Dice is really strong. I used a lot of stacked deck and whatnot myself for pretty much any stat-based character. I found that to be really helpful. Jenkins, stunned and speechless. Did you just take out all those monsters? From now on, you can act freely in the workhouse. If you find an injured person outside, let them rest here. I'll check the basement. You stay back for now. You stand in front of the basement door, taking a deep breath. Memories of the past roll and flash before your eyes like a film reel. You push open the gate. Yeah, by the end of the adventure, it gives a whole bunch of bonus stats. Yeah, typically +3/+3 or +4/+4, depending on how many cards you acquire. Yeah, I find it quite good, especially if you have stuff like Trifarian Might or Titanic Wake. Then makes a big difference. What appears before you is the familiar basement, but there are no candy people, no sculptors, no experiment tables. All that's left was a disheveled, emancipated woman. Who? A hoarse, weak voice, as if enduring excruciating pain. Withered fingers struggle to crawl on the ground, dragging the feeble woman closer to you. Are you Human? Sarah? Drink slowly. There's plenty of water. Easy there. Huff, huff. How long have you been hiding in the basement? I can't figure it out. In any case, it should be more than 20 days. Sometimes I hear a strange murmur in my head. Would hurt so much that it felt like it might crack open from the inside. When I woke up, I didn't know how long I had been passed out. There's no food, no water. It felt like I was about to die any moment. But when I thought of the children waiting for me, you can't possibly think that you survived for more than 20 days without food or water just because of your love for children, can you? Why do you have to talk so mean? Frankly speaking, ladies and gentlemen, you should be aware that the lady Sarah in front of you is no longer an ordinary human. She's a half-finished awakener. Yes, her gnosis index fluctuates and cannot be maintained above 21. The principle is not clear, but she is obviously not a stable awakener. And it's obvious that her body won't be able to withstand the vibrations of her silver core much longer. I'm afraid she won't be able to see her children anymore. Your chest feels tight at the sight of her nonchalant, sarcastic smile. No one speaks. The silence extracts a long void from the air of the workhouse.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が下りました。
Case closed. Alright, I guess we go this way. Nice. Poisoned apple. I don't know why this relic isn't, or didn't seem to be activating properly. Maybe I had used something already. Does this game have a skill tree? No. Not... I mean, the thing I was just going through, there's like a... It's sort of a skill tree for the adventure, but... so, like, the equivalent would be if you could, like... If we're talking about in, like, Legends of Runeterra terms, it would be like if for each individual adventure, like the Zoe adventure or something like that, if that had a constellation for it, that's effectively what this has, where you unlock stuff for that specific adventure. Doll Inferno. Why did you choose to join the Mythag University in this world? I'm afraid you got it wrong, foolish little thing. Starlight falls on Doll's spherical joints, reflecting an alien metallic sheen. Do you think the differences between worlds only lie in symptoms of dissolution and individual experience? That would be a grave misunderstanding. As far as I know, there's no such thing as Mythag University in this world. A long silence lingers between you. You feel a lump in your throat, unsure how to respond. Take a deep breath. The closest equivalent would be another higher education institution, which is also focused on the study of heteromorphic organisms. Their research is more archaic and orthodox. Their investigators are primarily engaged in archaeological studies, field investigations, and the compilation of esoteric documents. Their personnel are far fewer than those of Mythag. And that place is called Miskatonic University. No keepers, no silver. The Miskatonic University in this world naturally lacks what it takes to recruit Dahl. Unfortunately, I don't remember the night with strange dreams that Jenkins mentions. I likely lost memories leading up to the explosion. As for your desire to return to your original world, I do have some ideas. Daffodil should have already told you this world is not part of Tomobohu's dream. Then, to find your way back, you may want to learn more about it first. This is just like the second storyline, I guess. So they have their first storyline, and then this is the second storyline, which is like it's Astral Rain is sort of I guess that's the rule set it uses. It uses a slightly different rule set than the original storyline, but it's part of the game. That there wasn't any DLC or anything associated with it. I think this was released later, but yeah. I don't know when this part of the storyline came out. It'll take you much longer, but it has higher chances of success. After all, I successfully traveled to several worlds before memory loss. If I did it before, following my methodology should lead you to a similar outcome. If you want a more convenient shortcut, I'll need to think about it first. Besides, there's one more thing you must consider. Searching the workhouse will not help you find your way back. You're spending energy on irrelevant tasks. When the day comes, will you really be able to let go of everything here and return to your past life? Take your time to think it over. Right now, there are more critical matters to face. Look over there. In the darkness, points of moving light emerge, softly flickering through the night. More Desolutes. Desoluted monsters you chased off during the day come swarming in droves. They anxiously jostle and rush about, even pulling and biting at each other. Or biting each other. Their objective is clear now, the clock tower. They're coming for us. Time to fight! Let's remove this and this.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。回って回って。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
消えろ。
Interesting.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Suppose I should have used some of those first before executing them all, but it's fun.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
見切った。
Do a little bit better this time.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Can archive to consider. Okay, let's just do this.
てやるところにカレンありです。
Any predictions for the next Runeterra patch in terms of champions or regions? Well, I think they had a post recently that said that they right now are just focusing on easier champions for the new developers to work on. That they're not focusing on region balance right now. So I expect that it might end up being champions from regions that are already overstacked, since they provided that sort of heads up. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the ones from, like, I don't know, either PNZ or like Runeterra or something like that, one of the ones that already has a bunch. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something from one of those. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what to expect, but we will see, I suppose.
天地万象因果応報。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無
In
駄な
terms
抵抗
of
はおやめなさい。抗う
I'm
こ
trying
と
to
な
think what I
く
would like to see. I'm guessing if it's going to be easier champions, it might not be completely new to path champions. Could end up being something else.
薬剤降臨。
Like might be one of the either existing champions in PvP, or just adding extra stars to one of the champions that's like 3-star right now. Could go either way. Hoping for a Demacia release.
見切った。
Yeah, Demacia is a pretty straightforward region.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
いくよー。ブーン。
Which Demacian would you prefer? You looking for like a what's it called, Garen, or who else do they only have at like 3-star right now?
見切った。
It'd be cool if they brought Lucian in from PvP, gave him a deck.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Guess we'll take this. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. It's fine. Let's take the black sigils. Let's see here. Damage amplification. Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
まばたきしないで。
Take this.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
満足満足。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
気をつけろ。 天地万象因果応報
Garen, Lucian, or Poppy would be fun for in your books. Galio would also take a lot of creativity to interest you. Yeah. Galio, I mean, of course, would end up probably being a Strength of Stone sort of champion, basically. I would imagine.
怖い。
見切った。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
いくよ。不思議の国へようこそ。回って回って。
抗うことなかれ。
Let's see here.
回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
満足満足。
未来はすぐそこにあります。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸車が動き
まばたき
始めました。
しないで。回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
終わらせる。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
回って回って。
This thing's got a ton of HP.
いくよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
終わらせる。
抗うことなかれ。
飛んでけ。
Mm-hmm.
回って回って。
Let's see.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
薬剤降臨。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
天地万象因果応報
You have anything good here?
いくよ。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Drop some cards.
不思議の国へようこそ。回って回って。
All right.
満足満足。
未来はすぐそこにあります。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we
運
go.
命の糸
Got
は
him.
垂らされたままです。
No, there are too many of them. At this rate, we won't be able to stop them. The clock tower is going to be breached. A petite figure rushes towards you, her hair disheveled at the forehead, clearly just awakened from a dream. Jenkins. Nazareth, what's going on? There have never been this many monsters before. Look at the monsters' movements. Their vacant eyes look up at the clock tower, like a pack of wolves in the wilderness howling at the blood-red full moon. Something on the clock tower is attracting them. You recall the dissolution aberrations lurking near the door of the basement corridor. They were also yearning for something, thus gathering there. Who came to the clock tower today? That woman. They're actually coming for that woman. You hear the anguish cries coming from the clock tower, hoarse, broken, and worn down. The moment the wails flood into your ears, you feel as if they are in a bizarre, desperate situation, enough to drive you to madness. At the time, Sarah let out such a roar before her head burst from guilt. Watch out for Sarah. You burst into the room and find Sarah curled up in the shadows, her knees on the ground, fearfully clutching her shoulders, with a long, thin line of blood running from the top of her head to her chin. The dripping crimson makes her appear exceptionally hideous and terrifying. You hesitate. Is the person about to lose control in front of you still Sarah? Should you treat her as a monster or as a human? So she can't even contain this little bit of the silver core's power. It's only natural to feel pain. Dull Inferno approaches Sarah without any hesitation, gently stroking the glow on her forehead. Then takes out a small vial of solution and applies it to the cracked skin where the white bone is faintly visible. The silver core's shine gradually fades. This only provides temporary relief. Her body won't hold up much longer, whether we let the symptoms progress or try to remove the silver core. You perhaps also know someone skilled in purification. ... You remember when you first laid eyes on Salvador in the distant past. Amidst the bustling crowd, he raised his hand, and blood flowed onto the tablets before him. Blue light flowed along the intricate patterns, bright and dim, breathing gently. All Father of Genesis, our merciful Creator, please hear my prayer. Gentle blue tendrils radiate from the tablet, passing through the crowds and dispelling the lingering scent of blood, leaving a faint aroma of incense. The standing people slowly sat down. Those sitting there, mouths agape, stared blankly at the miraculous scene before them. Those who had lost consciousness, or even stopped breathing, slowly opened their eyes in the gentle breeze. Please relieve their pain and soothe their hearts. The people's eyes became vacant, their bodies relaxed. Panic and fear disappeared, replaced by calmness and tranquility. Relieve them from suffering and grant them the blessing. The tidal light surged forward, and everyone closed their eyes as if immersed in tranquility. Salvador's healing power was so tranquil, so steady, it created an absolute reassuring corner amidst the turbulent reality. I'm not sure if there's more things in this world that are consistent with what I know, but I hope they exist. Bishop Salvador of the Church of Redemption. We'll break out of this horde and go find him early tomorrow morning.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が下りました。
The truth. So you're going to find those West Whelps? Don't count me in. I don't get along with those snobs. Besides, I have to stay to protect my sister. You've got that pink big head woman. Should be enough to keep you safe. Anyway, it's just the two of us responsible for the breakout mission now. We'll eliminate the mutants below and head to the Church of Redemption in the West District and request help from Salvador. Good. You can then take the opportunity to tell me everything you know before I lost my memory in great detail. Aren't you putting it too lightly, as if we still have opportunities to take when we're in the middle of a fight? Dog easily kicks an incoming mutant away. Keep boring me with pointless talk, and I'll wipe you out along with them. You recount your experience after meeting Doll Inferno for the first time and retrieving her after the avalanche to escape from confinement using Doll's spare body until you transmigrated to the current world. Until your transmigration to the current world. I see. So you blew up my lab and made me work for you for free. Don't take things out of context. Before that, you destroyed my world and imprisoned me in a brain vat. That's irrelevant. A half-dissolved aberration with cracked, grotesque face let out a gurgle, spewing thick, dark liquid and emitting a chilling, hissing sound. I tried to destroy the world, you say. Doll pierces the head of the giant, dissoluted rat with a pincer. Brain matter splatters with a squeak, and she nonchalantly shakes off the rat. According to my memory, I have absolutely no motivation to pursue the world destruction. Pursue world destruction. On the contrary, I've been seeking ways to protect the world from dissolution, and that endeavor has left me overwhelmed with work. So you think I'm lying? No. I can read the honesty in your eyes. I'm not trying to deny what you're saying. There must be a reason behind the choices I made, but I know nothing about it at the moment. A hint of barely perceptible bewilderment crosses her eyes. Me, the genius so obsessed with hidden truth, to the point of abandoning everything I had back in Me-Go civilization. Why would I easily turn to destruction? You keenly capture a unique word. The Me-Go civilization. The records of Mythag, in the records of Mythag, the civilization you come from is called Amicles or something. Almikes. The winged fungi. Not bad as an alternative name. However, this is not Kadath we're in. We don't need to avoid naming those connected to its watch. Not Kadath. You might have many questions, but let's wrap this up. If we keep talking, we won't reach the church before dark.
アジアの帽子は待ちくたびれているぞよ。
Yeah, no worries, tubers. Thanks for stopping by. Good to catch you again. Hope you have a good day
無
as
駄な
well.
抵抗はおやめなさい。
気をつけろ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Sure.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
まばたきしないで。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. That's it.
カレンを選んでください。
5.
パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
天地万象、因果応報。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Let's do this.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
気をつけろ。
いっくよ
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。予想外の展開です。
That is a bit painful.
終わらせる。
満足満足。
Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。薬剤降臨。回って回って。怖い。
I think we want to poof.
いっくよ
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って。いっくよ回って回って。
Suppose we'll just do this. Alright.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
There we go. It's good. Nettle vest. Preserved butterfly. Sure.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
天地万象因果応報。
満足満足。
Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。行くよ。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
気をつけろ。
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
薬剤降臨。
Let's see.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Nice. That's good. This is also good. Might refresh though. I think we'll just take the damage amp. Yeah, that's good enough. Destroy a command card. We draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, wait till next turn. And we'll use our ultra space, and we should have enough to
回って回って。
怒りを鎮めたま
her.
見切った。
Where is it?
え。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
気をつけろ。
Alright, ultra space.
ここ
Get
に
our
紡ぎ、
pursuits going.
ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
飛んでけ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright, I guess we can't really do anything else this turn. Grab this.
無限の糸の中にて ただ一つの奇跡を織りな
Don't
す
have anything in there. All right, I think we're good.
見切った
Card for the heck of it.
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Let's see here.
天地万象因果応報見切った
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
いくよーいらっしゃいませパーティーですよ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
回って回って回って回って回って回って不思議の国へようこそ満足満足いくよ
Um,
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
回って回って
未来はすぐそこにあります無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
alright.
誤りは修正せねばなりません
Let's do this. Nice.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Draw again.
不思議の国へようこ
This is, yeah. Alright, let's.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
GG. Now that you mention it, some of the dissolution monsters here seem to be different from those in my world. These monsters appeared after the cataclysm. I conducted extensive sampling and tests. I had no clue initially, but reached a conclusion after a complicated process. What is the conclusion? The dissolution aberrations contain silver from more than one life form. The typical silver refining process makes no distinction regarding the silver core's source, especially when low spirit power ones are refined for fuel. You touch the silver core, and chaotic dreams drowned you like cold tides. The stumps of two severed arms intertwining and merging with each other. They once loved each other so deeply, they surrendered themselves to one another. Surrendered the flesh and blood, surrendered the spirit and body, clutching at the wild, filthy hair. Be loyal to desires, be loyal to cravings, be loyal to the fear and pain of separation. They scream, hug me. They scream, kill me. They scream, let me become you, let you become me. Let our humble... Oh, that went too fast. You howl, collapsing to your knees, instinctively reaching forward. Anyone, please. Did you hear that? Must merge. So you did. You heard what those mutants heard. Dull sounds, as cold and as emotionless as ever. Yet those calls exude the warmth of pain. calm your mind and try to capture those voices. The spiritual energy within the silver cores is too faint for instruments to detect. This is something only you can accomplish. You hear the faint sound of hands drum. From a distant, unknown place, a secret path appears, hidden in the darkness. Filthy sludge and intricate carved rocks shift unpredictably in the polarized haze. Their distorted shadows resemble unknown phantoms. Dum, dum, dum. These drum beats grow, increasingly urgent. You look down, the black water has already soaked your ankles, urging you to step into the dark dream. You take a deep breath, clearing your dizzy mind, struggling to maintain balance. You gently lift your feet in the thick, deep water and slowly start to walk forward. Your tongue is dry, as if covered in ash. They were born from ashes, embracing and merging with each other. As you struggle to breathe, the smoke buries you deep. You struggle to open your eyes along countless beams. You look to pierce through this endless haze. They're yearning for, in the distant pale sky, a burned sun hangs high. The black sun hangs in the sky like an ancient pupil forgotten by time. It silently gazes down upon the swirling nightmare, the earth buried beneath a shroud of gray mist. Light cannot penetrate it, but is instead devoured. The contours shimmer with free-flowing ripples, as if an internal ritual proclaiming irreversible and ineffable end. An end that has already descended.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が下りました。
Ooh, we made it to level 58. Like this. Turn in the highest card in. Oh, interesting. All right, the hollow one. Sorry, I'm just gonna check some stuff real quick. Looks like we got some rewards. Nice. Let's roll a couple of these. There we go. Nice. Got another one. Slowly making progress on that. What's my progress on this? What's this called? Walks of All Life Awakening. So 5, 10, So it looks like, yeah, still ways to go to get another reward. But yeah, go ahead and toss this out. All right. Let's continue here. Hollow one. At the Church of Redemption. Are you sure this is the shelter you're looking for? The situation here, while not exactly the same, it's at least very similar to the clock towers. A large number of dissolution mutants have surrounded the entire church. Wait, is that? Move aside. Don't block the knight's path. A short boy approaches you, black shield in hand. You are remaining survivors? Quick, follow me inside. Salvador, All-Father, please grant peace and relief to those afflicted and soothe their suffering souls. May your healing hand descend upon the afflicted. May the light of your existence dispel the darkness of fear that grips our souls. Cough, cough. Your body is almost transparent now. Juliet, the All-Father will tolerate all sins, but until you show even the slightest remorse for performing those heretical rituals, it is not appropriate for you to appear in the church. So you still refuse to face reality? Call it a blessing or protection, all you like. Everything you do is merely burning yourself out. Your All-Father can neither restore your sight nor cure the affliction upon you. If you keep holding on, you will fall before those who seem weaker than you in the church now. Come, leave with me now. I'll find a way to heal you. If I leave the church, all the patients here will be devoured by the darkness. The All-Father will not have the heart to see his people suffer such a calamity. You may struggle to hold out for another week or so, but once your spirit is exhausted, they will be left to their own devices anyway. Forgive my bluntness, but more than half of them will die before even setting foot outside. Juliet stares intently at Salvador, her eyes so fervent they almost bore holes. As he falls silent, his hands stroking his robe, she flashes a smile so bright that it seems fake. How about we rename this place the Ossuary of Redemption, to forever rest in the arms of their All-Father? Isn't that a form of devout return? Open your eyes, take a look, Salvador. The entire city is doomed. Your effort is merely a drop in the desert. The Father gives everyone an equal opportunity to live. The longer they live, the greater their chance of encountering the Savior. The pale messenger has yet to arrive. There is still hope for the ultimate redemption. Don't be ridiculous, esteemed bishop. The so-called scripture is nothing but absurd lies. The end has come. The world is beyond saving now. If you still refuse to listen, I will have no choice but to take stronger measures. From the church's stained glass windows beneath the pews and beyond the gate, several tall light-bearer devotees quietly emerge. Bishop Salvador. Ogier bursts into the church, followed by you, Dal Inferno, who slowly walk inside while observing the surroundings. Your eyes pass over the light bearers, devotees, and eventually meet Salvador's. The light behind the gate casts a soft, sacred glow on his face, and you feel the eyes beneath the bandages fix on you. He lowers his head. The corners of his lips curl into a barely noticeable arc. He raises his hand to touch the location of his heart, uttering a deep prayer infused with a hint of compassion and warmth. Boundless darkness will descend upon the world. The soul that is pale and warm is the emissary of hope. He will ignite the white flame to illuminate the path forward. I have sensed the warmth of your soul, pale messenger. ... I thought we were here to seek help. You don't mean for me to help you fight for justice instead, do you? Juliet. Oh, you know me? I don't remember ever seeing you, but it seems there is no room for us to sit down and introduce ourselves here. No, she's not someone we can negotiate with. Get ready for battle. You sound like you know me quite well. In that case, I'm curious about the source of your information. We must fight, Juliet.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
回って回って。いくよー。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Yeah, I'll just do this.
気をつけろ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。未来はすぐそこにあります。予想外の展開です。
薬剤降臨。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
大丈夫だ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Took a lot of damage there, though. Refresh. Alright.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。回って回って。にゃ
ー。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Let's see here.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。薬剤降臨。
天地万象。因果応報。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
That's
くらえ。ふーん。
Oh, we can add up to 3 cards. Okay. Well, yeah, let's do that.
回って回って
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って見えない
What else we got in here? Go ahead and draw.
不思議の国へようこそ回って回って
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
That looks good.
まばたきしないで回って回って
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
満足満足
Well, that reduces some of the damage.
予想外の展開です。
回って回って
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
I think we will go ahead
よいし
and go for the win here.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
ょ回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Strike applies poison. I think I prefer Solar Disc. But increase max HP. Sure, we'll do that.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよ
A Lantern Pastor.
う。見切った。
Grab the loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませパーティーですよ満足満足
天地万象。因果応報。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
気をつけろ。終わらせる。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
That's fine for now.
回って回って
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って回って回って回って回って
Let's grab this.
薬剤降臨いくよ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
よいしょ見えない
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
まばたきしないで
運命の糸は 垂らされたままです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
天地万象因果応報。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。抗うことなかれ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
しないで。
Grab it back out again.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
よいしょー。満足満足。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We refresh. There we go. That's good. Good enough for us. Destroy a command card. We'll just destroy this.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
Shadow's loyal hound dog.
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
We
です。
have full stacks.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Hi, girl. What's up? Let's draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って回って回っていっくよ
A bunch of stuff. Let me draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Nice. Alright.
回って回って
Removing debuffs. That's not good. Don't know if there's anything I can do about that. And we don't do that till next turn after he removes debuffs.
よいしょ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Suppose there isn't too much I can do here. Guess we just wait till the debuffs get removed. Yep. That's a pain. It removes all my stacks.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
いっつくよ
Alright.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
天地万象、因果応報。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
くらえ。回って回って回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足。
That works out, I think.
ふーん。
We'll go ahead and draw already.
不思議の国へようこ
Good.
そ。
Yeah, we don't really want him to do
回って
that.
回って
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
満足満足。いくよー。飛んでけ。
Alright, to the ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
見切った。
Let's get another one of these.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
No, I don't know. Let's wait on that.
「銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
天地万象、因果応報。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I'm gonna rouse her. Hi, girl.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Well, we got him down to the last
満足満
運命の糸車が動き始めま
last
した。
bar here.
予想外の展開です。
やった。見つけた。
回って回って
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
That's fine. I can remain.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って満足満足。
下がれ。
Yes.
回って回って
天地万象、因果応報。
Oh, he's gonna dispel all his debuffs again. Great.
気をつけろ。
Not a whole lot we can do about it.
よいしょ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
ー。怖い。
Just sort of
満足満足。
do this, but dispels his debuffs.
運命の糸は 垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Let's see. Grab another one of these.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Let's see here.
終わらせる。
Let's grab this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。満足満足。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
天地万象、因果応報。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. I think we're okay with that.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Alright.
回って回って。
I think he's dead. We don't even need to go into our ultra round. We can just use this.
運命の糸は
Boom.
垂らされたままです。
Well, forget it. This new development. This is a new development beyond my expectations. I'll come back next time. However, Bishop Salvador, I noticed you didn't make a move at all during the battle just now, did you? Your candlelight is on the verge of collapse. With one gentle breeze, it'll poof, go out. A giant hound comes rushing in, its distorted head obediently lowered, appearing to be completely submissive to Juliet. Juliet gracefully hops onto its back, leaning against the giant hound's shoulders. Time for us to go, dear. Take care, Bishop Salvador. That breeze is coming for you soon.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が下りました。
Alright, what do we want? I think this reducing the cost is good. Yeah, I know. We'll feed you soon. Deep dream. Who's there? Don't worry, Jenkin. It's me. Big Sister Clem. Jenkin happily lunges into Clementine's arms. Little Jenkin, I'm here to say goodbye. Why? Why leave? If it's because of that West whelp, I'll have Brown chase him away. He looks like he can handle those monsters himself anyway. No, of course not. It's just that I heard the wind in my dream. You're starting to say things I don't understand again. It's okay if you don't understand. They're not. These are not things children should bear. Clem, I have one more thing to ask you. Miss Sarah, she can't be cured anymore, can she? Clementine gently strokes Jenkins' head. If Nazarick asks, please tell him. In the depths of the dream, the one who does not wish to dream will give you the answer. Bye-bye, Jenkins. She gracefully leaps down the steps of the clock tower, a pair of translucent glowing insect wings gradually unfolding behind her. May the wind lift us to reach the eternal deep dream. Miss Sarah, we need to prepare to depart for the Church of Redemption. Can I stay here? I'm afraid the children won't be able to find me when they come back. All right, I'll go. But before that, can you take me to the matron's office one more time? I have something I want to pick up. Are you kidding me? Your office is surrounded by those big monsters. Although, I really want to condemn everyone's foolish pursuit of material things in this world. In the end, it makes no difference to me where you go. One vote in support, one vote against, one vote neutral. You will cast the final deciding vote, 3 pairs of eyes fixed directly on you. Let's go take a look first. Sarah staggers towards the desk with all her might. Her body wobbles, and she leans against the desk, struggling to catch her breath. Here. The wooden drawer is hastily pulled open. Old gold and silver bracelets, brooches, rings are scattered across the floor in chaos. She kneels on the ground, trying to gather them one by one. What time is it? What's the point of collecting these things? The people outside are already... And Dull Inferno abruptly pulls Jenkins over and stuffs a strange little brain vat into her mouth. Keep your comments to yourself when it's not your turn to speak. She struggles to pull the object, gasping for air. Hey, even if you want me to shut up, at least bring me something that tastes better. This stuff tastes like slimy slugs. It's so disgusting. Sorry, I forgot that you don't have the ability to turn off your scent and taste sensors. Time to get moving. I don't like waiting in one place. Is that all? Once you have everything, let's go to the church. Those who can fight, come help me clear the path. Hey, old guy from the church, we brought you a patient. Jenkins rushes to the Church of Redemption before everyone else. Please, remain silent, as there are many patients still residing in the church, and they have not been able to endure excessive noise. So you're that miracle doctor? You certainly look different from those in the white coats at the workhouse. I'm no physician. I merely deliver his blessings. Please, place the patient in the room of the clerk, and I kindly ask everyone to follow me. Gentle blue light swirls around Sarah, radiating a warm glow, a deep care for life. Time passes, second by second. The faint light in Salvador's palms remains unchanged, but he frowns slightly. A hint of barely perceptible helplessness and heaviness appears on his face. I have never seen such a malady. Simply put, an evil power resides within her. It has created an unusual craving for consuming brains. She is fighting against this desire with sheer will, and it has started to feed on her own brain instead. Once her brain is entirely consumed, Salvador lowers his head and traces the prayer rune on his chest. Tomorrow, I will strip away this power within her. Sarah, can you tell us how you got that scar on your head? That day, Aegis suddenly got up in the middle of the night. We're in a flashback here, it looks like. She walked around the children, the sleeping children beside her, and wobbled towards the dim courtyard on barefoot. Aegis, Aegis. I chased after her, wanting to remind her to put on her shoes, but she didn't pay me any attention at all. I ran, finally catching up with her at the gate. I pressed down on her shoulders, turning her body to face me, but I only saw a pair of vacant eyes. At that moment, someone gently rested their hand on my right shoulder. I turned around, trembling. It was a stone-colored woman holding a small chisel. Her index finger rested against the similarly pale lips, and she quietly whispered, "Shh, don't disturb his children." I can't remember what happened after that. The scar on my forehead was originally left by the doctor. Mr. Rogers brought him to treat me. After that day, a metallic sheen began to appear. It didn't hurt or itch, though, so I continued with my life just fine. No wonder you were able to survive the dissolution. Someone implanted a highly active silver core in your body, forcibly raising your gnosis index above the standard line. The implantation or condensation of silver core in the human body, like what they did to 24. Unfortunately, every gift comes at a price. The pain you're enduring now is largely related to this forcibly extended lifespan. Can the lofty bishop save you from the brink of death? Let's wait and see. Mortal sustenance. We have to fight against Matron Sarah at the end of this. She's going to transform, it looks like. Have they gone to bed? Yeah, they need some good rest. Good for now. Or good now, about what you saw in the dissoluted dreams yesterday or today. I saw this dying world. As death approaches, all living beings instinctively cuddle, embrace, and merge with each other. Doll, in my world, you triggered various disasters, floods, landslides, dissolution, spreading. Did you cause everything here too? Sorry. You mean, who's over there? Excuse me, it's me. I'm responsible for the last patrol before the church closes. I noticed you weren't in your beds, and I was only checking around. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. It's okay, Ogier. You can join us. Okay. Ogier clumsily climbs the wooden steps to the platform, carefully avoiding noise as not to disturb the others. Back to the question we just discussed. I have seriously contemplated this. Do these tragic events originate from my actions? What I can tell you is this: it seems highly likely. It's simple and straightforward, aimed at a clean wipeout of all lives. That does align with my aesthetics. Yet there's something unusual. I don't use delay devices. That kind of prolonged waiting and pain is a form of torture I cannot tolerate. And since I've been working with you, I haven't had time to correct this inefficiency. My presence here guarantees the current pacing is not mine. That's great to hear. Why? When I overheard your conversation, I was worried Miss Dahl was the mastermind behind all this. In that case, I would have no choice but to make you my enemy. Now that I know there's another mastermind, I don't have to worry. I can treat Miss Doll as a companion. Ogier puts away the long spear he was quietly hiding behind his back, his smile sincere and radiant. I don't care about your companions or anything like that. You do, Doll. Although I know nothing about the Genesis version of you here, I'm very familiar with the other Doll, my professor. Oh, why don't you tell me what kind of person she is? Imagine we recap. Doll, the intimidating professor you first met at the Realms research class. Doll, who solemnly handed you the silver key at the key bestowal ceremony. Doll, who was critical of your lackluster performance, and yet always took care of all your worries. Doll, who fended off Herbert alone at Rise Sanatorium, making sure you could escape. And finally, Doll, who decisively severed the link with you. Memories flood back. You spent so much time together, went through so much as companions, yet you never realized the depth of your bond. You pour out everything you know about Doll to her. You complained quite a lot, but you still have deep respect for her, don't you? Let me guess, this is the reason you haven't laid a hand on me. I lost my memory, but you didn't. You had many chances for a surprise attack before I realized who you were, yet you did nothing. It seems your professor didn't teach you how to properly deal with potential enemies. At the right moment, perhaps, I will take action against you, but not now. Stupid puppy. One day you will pay the price for your soft heart. Eek! Piercing scream cuts through the night sky. What's wrong? Mason runs in, disheveled. Her distorted arms anxiously tear at her messy hair, shouting incoherent cries. Sarah! Go check on Miss Sarah. Her head! Her head!
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
怖い。
気をつけろ。
予想外の展開です。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。未来はすぐそこにあります。
回って回って。
Well, I think that's about most we can do there.
予想外の展開です。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
満足満足。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
満足満足。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
回って回って食らえ。
Let's do this.
薬剤降臨。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Which damage do we need to do here?
いっつくよー。まばたきしないで。
Just pull this out. There we go. I like that. Don't have enough money to upgrade it. So I think we just chill.
Matron Sarah. パーティーあるところにカレンありです。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。薬剤降臨。回って回って回って回って回って回って。
I can't release that this turn. Alright.
天地万象因果応報。
This way we can
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
closer.
回って回って
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
見切った。
Oops.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I guess we can do this. Um,
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
回って回って。
should be
ここに紡ぎ、
Imagine
ここに
this
破
will be
壊、
enough to win.
ここに判決を下す。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Easy. Pin her down. The silver core in Sarah's head is gradually dimming, but she still struggles with extraordinary strength, her eyes revealing a maddening glint. Several tall caretakers approach from both sides, forcibly binding her to the side of the bed with hemp rope. Please, everyone, there's no need for this. Leave everything to me. The All-Father will heal her soul, which is lost in agony. Hey, girl. Don't jump on the computer. Gotcha. Salvador rolls up the robe on his arm, revealing a multitude of shocking scars of all sizes that cover his tough, aged arm. He cuts open his wrist. Droplets of blood flow onto the church floor, gradually widening into a pattern resembling a magic circle. Bishop Salvador! A maiden rushes from the crowd and hurriedly bandages the wound on Salvador's wrist. Your Excellency, Bishop, I don't know what wicked person you see in Miss Juliet, but I can see the true desires where I can see the true desires of the people clearly. The advice she gave is heartfelt, sincere, and trustworthy. Miss Juliet is truly concerned about your health. You cannot perform the blessing anymore. In the center of the crowd, Sarah curls up, holding her head. Her body trembles uncontrollably from the intense pain, her knuckles white from the pressure. Sophia steps in front of the slightly hunched Salvador, using her weak body to forcibly separate him from Sarah. Sophia, please step aside. Since she has come here seeking my help, the All-Father's radiance will dispel the shadows of suffering for her. Hey, cat. Salvador's emancipated figure leans over Sarah. Pale blue lines gradually embrace the wailing woman. She slowly ceases thrashing and peacefully drifts into sleep like an infant. Salvador coughs violently, a streak of crimson blood slipping from the corner of his mouth. He wipes it away without a change in expression. Oh, look at you. I'll help you rest right now. Sophia helps Salvador away. Doll and Foro lets out a cold snicker. Doll, what are you laughing at? The priest, of course. Isn't his logic ridiculous? He should have given this up long ago. If he prioritized himself, perhaps he could save more in the future. Instead, he exhausts his power, protecting this church, only to slightly delay the inevitable slaughter of those weak lambs. He insists that more people is better than fewer, yet his actions today contradict his past decisions. To save the person while diminishing the survival chances of everyone else here, the reasoning of a human saint truly lacks rationality. Then what would you do, Doll? Struggling in a world that does not allow them to live, waiting for liberation that may never arrive. They are beyond saving. I would choose to end their pain. I will end everyone's pain.
また一つ幸せな物語の幕が下りました。
Answer the maybes. You know, like two more missions. Answer of maybes. The sea is calling you. It's a dark sea, shimmering with dim hues of yellow and green under the canopy of distant stars. It is a death-like long dream of the great dreamer. It is where darkness and silence reign beneath dark stars. Entwining, clashing, tearing, struggling tendrils intertwine and fight against each other. One of them howls, I will devour that delicious vessel, the source of spirituality and intelligence, the carrier of thought and imagination, the organ of fantasy and delusion. The other responds, you shall drown in the lake bottom where your decaying greed, with your decaying greed, where stars are unseen. Wake up, you two lazy bones. Sister asked me to bring you to see Miss Sarah's place. You step into the church compartment. Mason tends to the quietly sleeping Sarah by the sickbed, the fireplace's dim glow casting a warm hue on her cheeks. Bishop Salvador stands by the window, quietly gazing outside like a silent statue. Sarah murmurs in pain as you approach. Mason places a finger on her lips, softly says shh, and picks up a white handkerchief to wipe Sarah's sweat away. Please follow me, everyone. Miss Sarah's malady is more complex than I imagined. You can't find the reason? No, quite the opposite. I already have some clues. It's just, I believe you are familiar with how an awakener comes into being, so I'll forgo the details. The power of the supreme being within Miss Sarah is in fierce conflict with the supreme being that sustains her soul. If that silver core implanted in her is removed, her consciousness will vanish. But without the dreamer's power, her body will turn to ash like everyone else. Unfortunately, I cannot heal her with the All-Father's strength. Regardless of which power prevails, Sarah's life is difficult to sustain. I understand. She is doomed to die. It's either giving up life or living in pain. Is there no third option? Salvador shakes his head, his slightly disheveled white hair brushing against the bishop's robes with a rustling sound. Dull Inferno looks at you, her eyes revealing an untimely, vicious smile, as if boasting, "See, I was right, wasn't I?" Cough, cough. A violent cough echoes in the darkness. On Sarah's face, tormented by agony, the silvery cracks become even more grotesque. I heard something. Is it Nazareth? Are you there? Are you here? Is she calling for me? Who else could it be? Is anyone else here named Nazareth? You lean close to Sarah's bedside. Mason helps her sit up. Sarah gasps for breath, struggles to steady herself, and finally looks up at you with a forced smile. Kind sir, may I ask you for a favor? Please go ahead. I can tell you are a well-informed person. Could you find a way to give these pieces of jewelry to Mr. Rogers? They are to cover little Aegis's living expenses before she becomes independent. I know I probably won't see the day she grows up. Mr. Rogers is generous, and he probably doesn't need it. But with this jewelry, at least she won't be a complete burden. That child was abandoned by her mother since she was little. I want her to know that at least I didn't abandon her. Tell her when she grows up, she must remember to bring a bouquet of flowers to little Tiag and little Willie's graves every year. Those kids are still young. They must be afraid of loneliness. What about you, Sarah? Don't worry, I won't give up easily. I will struggle to live until my day comes. Even with just a glimmer of hope, I want to see those children one more time. On the deserted streets of London, you let out a long sigh. Even the dust-laden road is more pleasant than the heavy air in that room. Dull Inferno walks beside you, maintaining a half-step distance. Dull, I can answer your earlier question now. Then I shall hear your sophistry. You know, I can tell Sarah is already a dead person to you. Her attachment to this world must seem meaningless. But that's not the case. She still thinks about the children who were taken away. This is how an ordinary human thinks. This is why they cling to life, no matter what. The deaths you want to catalyze will be the deprivation of their last glimmer of hope. But hope is merely an illusion. Only the present pain they are facing is real. Even if it means living in an illusion, many people are willing to endure the pain for the sake of hope. This is the resilience of humanity. You said you don't understand the purpose of Salvador's actions, but I do. His actions are guided by a single principle, to equally let everyone live on. In his eyes, saving the lives is no matter of numerical calculation. What he sees are countless people yearning to survive. As long as they are surviving, there's a future, and there are possibilities. Possibilities, huh? Doll ponders for a moment, then snorts coldly, as if recalling something. Humph, since you said that, come with me. Where to? To bear witness, to confirm an answer. Remember to bring that little mouse along. We have a use for her. More battles. B68. Hey, Westwell. Where are you taking me, dragging me out of my sweet dream so early? I was sleeping so nice. I dreamed I was Little Mouse walking on a tightrope. Everything smelled sweet, so buttery. My nose was about to touch the most delicious cheese. Then you smacked me awake with a pillow. You should thank us. Your dream was about one of the most common and efficient mouse traps. Beneath the tightrope would be a water tank over a meter deep. The sweet aroma is coming from the transparent container. One second. Hi, girl. You jump up into the closet, huh, girl? And then you can't get yourself down. Oh, one misstep and you'll slip, plunging into the abyss of no return. If you want to be a free-spirited mouse, you need to be smarter. Doll, where are you heading? My lab, of course. Do you remember? I once told you we could take a shortcut. The shortcut is stealing. Stealing? Yes, stealing. We're stealing my research results. I don't know the scale of the explosion you triggered, but I always carefully stored key research results. If this little mouse's ability to burrow and search is truly that good, she can help us excavate the records from the ruins, significantly shortening my research cycle. All right, enough talk. Time to remove those obstacles to the laboratory ruins.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。まばたきしないで。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
6 waves for this one. All right.
見切った。
Let's grab Eternal Loom.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Interesting. I'm curious, so I'm gonna do this. All right, nice.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
見切った。
It's not going to be enough to kill them.
運命の糸は
Or
垂らさ
I
れた
guess
ま
it
まです
is going to be enough to kill them. Interesting. All right. Can archive. All right. It's fine. All
カレン
right.
は選んでください。
First mid
パーティー
boss
ある
or
ところに
whatever.
カレンありです。
天地万象、因果応報。見切った。
Our eternal loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Let's go ahead and rouse. I guess we need to rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織り
Go
な
ahead
す
and draw
銀の鍵が
cards.
道を照らさんことを。
怒りを鎮めたまえ無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
まばたきしないで。
見切った。
Let's grab this again.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
終わらせる。
All right. Must attack them to reduce the threat.
回って回って。
I guess
見切った。
grab this. Now
見切った。
be able to grab you.
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
飛ん
です
でけ。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
よいしょ
Let's guess
回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
hmm.
まばたきしないで。回って回って。
Preparing a heavy blow.
回って回って。
怒りを鎮めたまえ
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
いくよ
All right. Take a hit. Let's
ー。ふーん。回って回って。
let's go ahead and do this as well.
薬剤降臨。
There we go.
飛んでけ。
The altar space.
ここに紡ぎここに測りここに判決を下す
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸車が動き始めました
There we go. This is good. This is also good. I think I like this one better. Shield and healing. It's not bad. Go ahead and upgrade that.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Let's get this.
薬剤降臨。回って回って回って回って回って回って。
Mm-hmm.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。いっくよー。まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Downed once. I think we just use some of these to get some exalt power here.
終わらせる。
回って回って。
Let's draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
The- Um, right.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか。
見切った。
それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
Already are full on that. Um,
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
天地万象因果応報。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
よいしょ
hmm.
ー。いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
I guess actually I should do this first.
薬剤降臨。回って回って回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
満足満足。
Damage a bit.
いっくよ
Get some stuff back. Alright. One down. Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。回って回って。
Oof.
いっくよ
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Huh. Reduce
Don't
his damage a little bit. Guess guess that's all we can do. Alright, just the doggo left.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
天地万象、因果応報。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
いくよ
見切った。
Defense.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
I don't think we have a way to prevent any more damage this turn.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
飛んでけ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って満足満足
Alright, good.
よいし
Safe for this turn. Actually, let's go ahead and do this.
ょいらっしゃいませパーティーですよ回って回って
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Nice.
終わらせる。
Strike here.
Mawate,
やった。見つけた。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
You draw.
不思議の国へようこ
I would. Oh, we can't use Annihilation right now. See if we can fish for telekinesis. There we go. Good.
そまばたきしないで
Yeah, I guess we pull out strike.
飛んでけ
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Alright.
満足満足
Healing.
見切った。
Pull out another loom. Should be enough to kill them, so anything else
見えない
first.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
There we go. Sure. Looks good. All right. Destroy a command card, recover health.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
薬剤降臨よいしょ
無駄な抵抗はおやめな
終わ
さい。
らせる。
Let's actually
天地万象、因果応報。 気をつけろ。見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. Into the Ultra.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Good, but let's wait on that.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
不思議の国へようこそ。
見切った。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I'm not gonna do that this turn.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って回って回って。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Go ahead and poof.
いっつくよ。
Go. What does this do? They gain 32 strength, and they summon an Ashen Desolate. Alright. That's not too bad. We'll just go ahead
銀
and
の鍵が
draw cards.
道を照らさんことを。
まばたきしないで。満足満足。
見切った。
Loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I guess let's first do. We can do this. Nice. Let's go ahead and do this.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
回って回って。満足満足。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って。
Draw.
不思議の国へようこ
And
見切った。
grab the loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Chill.
大丈夫だ。
There we go. I can over exalt.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Loom again.
運命の糸は垂 垂らされたまま
close.
です
Okay, yeah, you can grab that
ま
on
ば
there.
たきしないで
There we go. That should be enough to get him.
運命の糸は
Boom.
垂らされたままです
Connection severed. Summon 3 bodies. Alright.
怒りを鎮めたまえ無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい運命の糸は垂らされたままです怒りを鎮めたまえ
Should be able to grab this out.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
That works.
満足満足回って回って
Let's put
行くよ
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh, that does not leave us with. I thought we had 1 Aerith left. I guess not. Alright, well. It's fun. Insight, poof. This.
回って回って
There we go. Let's go ahead and poof.
行くよ
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Draw Eternal Loom again.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
終わらせる
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
And we should.
ここに紡ぎここに測りここに判決を下す
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Nice. Hey, Westwell. Am I seeing things? No, you're not. The laboratory, which had once collapsed into a pile of stones, now appears in its original form at the corner of the street. You rub your eyes again and again, confirming it's not an illusion. I have a hypothesis, little mouse. You stay outside. You pulled me out of bed when you needed me, and now you're kicking me away when you don't? That's unfair. Jenkin, behave. You still need to take care of your sister Mason, remember? We'll be out in a moment. It's probably going to take more than just a moment. Anyway, time to sneak in. Be careful. It's been half a month since you woke in this laboratory, yet it lies before you. Yet what lies before you is miraculously exactly the same as what you first saw. To restore a thoroughly destroyed building, this indicates the builder possesses 2 key abilities. First, the ability to completely design complete the design and construction of the building in such a short period of time showcases the builder's engineering capabilities. Second, the builder must be intimately familiar with my lab structure, having lived in it for a long time. Based on this reasoning, the person should be... Huh? Nazarick? Why are you back? Quick, before she notices. Winkle comes around the corner, fiddling with the computation machines, looking at you in astonishment. Her eyes drop to the shadow behind you. Her pupils contract sharply. Terror washes over her face, and the device in her hand clatters to the ground, scattering metal parts with an ear-splitting ring. Sorry, doll. I didn't know you were here. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, really. And there's one more thing I must remind you. This builder possesses all the destructive devices in my laboratory. She also has the same highest level of access to them all, right? So it is her. She's facing herself at the end of the corridor. A figure identical to the other slowly steps out. The two stare at each other across the laboratory, like reflections in a massive mirror. The other doll inferno.
勝っちゃったよ。嬉しい？ねえ、
You have
嬉しいっ
to
てどういう
face her once more, I take it? Yep. Alright. We unlock everything in the resonance. Alright, let's see if we can manage. Path untaken. The reboot mechanism of my spare bodies is simple. If one goes out of contact with the central brain for over 24 hours, the next body backup activates automatically. Therefore, when I fell into a coma after the accident, the new body B68 activated. This body, having lost some memories, is a defective item that should have been discarded. In other words, the dull inferno standing before us is the more complete version of me. You're very smart, just like me, number B67. So, a discarded defect has returned to the laboratory with my runaway puppy. You can't be here for a chat, can you? If I claim propriety because my number is lower, you definitely won't admit this lab belongs to me. But it's not impossible for us to reach a friendly agreement. So, do you want to join me? It depends on what you've been doing during this time. What am I doing? Why ask? Of course, I'm continuing the great work of yours, the great catalyst of the world's end. Come, dear, share the joy with me. During your absence, I have ended Kadath across 6 alternative dimensions. You and Doll exchange a glance. It seems friendliness is out of the question. Regrettable. Oh, how regrettable. Not even I can comprehend my own desire now. She suddenly stops her passionate monologue, turning her burning stare towards you and Doll Inferno. I suppose you've forgotten everything about that tablet, haven't you? The two of you answer her arrogant question with silence. Of course, perfect. Let's consider this a rehearsal for the impending doom and destruction in Inferno. Did you know there is a burning desire inside me? I long to impart everything about the tablet to the world. I yearn to make them aware of the utter absurdity of what they seek to and pursue. No one knows why they have everything, nor do they heed the world's destined fate. The world's destruction is imminent. Their existence will be devoured by darkness, yet mediocrities remain blind to it all. I saw it. She grows increasingly frenzied, her thick pincers smashing against the ground, chilling the chilling sound of them piercing the wooden floor sends shivers down your spine. Therefore, in the form of death, I bestow the same absurdity upon the numb mediocrities, granting them the privilege of awakening. I grant them armor strong enough to withstand the fire and electricity, and then pierce their chests with my sharp pincers. I randomly give away thousands of earthquake mining machines to passerby. Greedy people fight over fields, and the resonance-induced earthquakes surprisingly outnumber those I trigger myself. I put you barking fools into brain vats, forcing you to sit and witness the arrival of nightmares. Is that all? Is that my choice? How weak. I thought a stronger link to my Genesis form would lead to greater wisdom, but I see the trap of science has guided you to a scientific cul-de-sac. Do you know the value of biological armor? Neither fire nor electricity can penetrate it. We could wear it to step into the magma layer and explore the mysteries below. The earthquake mining machines, they are meant to penetrate strata and excavate silver through high-speed vibrations. As for the brain vats, they are designed to preserve invaluable brains and the knowledge they contain, not for reckless and arbitrary collection and waste. And you waste them on meaningless pastimes for fun? You are as ignorant as the wasteful as that N. You've been trapped in another kind of madness for so long, another me. Humanity has always paved the way for the future through exploration, yet you wantonly seal off all possibilities and hope. There is no possibility, and there is no hope. All answers are drowned in eternal darkness, and all similar or different dimensions will lead to a single outcome. Hi, Noyer. Nazarick. Hope is a poison that brings more pain. Only through complete and swift destruction can everyone attain true relief. The glimmering pincer is raised high, ready to pierce your skull in the next moment. Since you are unwilling to let go of that crude hope, then prepare to embrace the perfect, efficient death that I bestow upon you. And now we fight. Chaotic space accompanied by distorted outlines instantly devours the entire laboratory. Chaotic illusions unfold before you as a horde of dark, unrecognizable beasts surrounds you both. Welcome to my experimental field, my slaughterhouse. Go, dear children, give these clueless fools a lesson. Alright. We must fight many things before we face her.
まばたきしないで。回って回って。満足満足。
未来はすぐそこにあります。大丈夫だ。
Unfortunate. There we go. All right.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
怖い。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We will duplicate command card. Ooh, we did not hit anything that we like, really. I guess just take a strike for her. I was hoping to hit the loom, but chances of that weren't that great.
カレンは選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。
go ahead and draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
気をつけろ。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
よいしょ
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's destroy this.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
Alright.
回って回って
Let's use this.
天地万象、因果応報。見切った。
Eternal Boom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足いくよ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
怖い
Let's get this so we can start healing.
薬剤降臨まばたきしないで
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
いらっしゃいませパーティーですよ回って回って
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
回って回って
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Now let's wait for next turn.
回って回って
Grab 3 cards out of here. Draw another. Alright, to
無
get
駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
stuff for her. Let's just draw here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。予想外の展開です。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
満足満
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
足回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
That did it. Start turn, draw 2 cards. It's good. Refresh again. Darn, we didn't find any of we're looking for. I think this is good enough. Just go with that.
カシアの帽子は待ちくたびれているぞよ。回って回って。薬剤降臨。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。怖い。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
くらえ。
Alright. Good start. Um,
回って回って回って回って。回って回って。いくよ。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
let's draw a
銀の
card.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
Grab her loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って回って回って。
Let's see. We draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Should have another one. Yeah. So if we do this, we'll draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We
満
don't
足
have
満
enough
足。
energy stuff. I think that's good enough though. Take a bit of damage, but we're alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Grab all these out.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Bastion on a random card, sure. Put it on one of our strikes.
カレンを選んでください。パーティーあるところにカレンありです。いくよ。
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
満足満足。
未来はすぐそこにあります。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
So
回って回って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
go ahead
まばたきしないで。
and remove this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って。
らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
See what we have in here. And we got 2 eternal looms in there, so that's good.
見切った。
Let's grab another one out of here.
運命の糸は垂らされ
Make
た
sure I
ま
have
まで
some
す。
hand space.
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Very close to killing that.
飛んでけ。
Might be enough here.
不思議の国へようこそ。
Alright.
カーシアの帽子は待ちくたびれているぞよ。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
満足満足。
抗うことなかれ。
I suppose we need to
回って
make
回って。
space here.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
薬剤降臨。まばたきしないで。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
回って回って。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。誤りは修正せねばなりません。
回って回って。
We need
見切った。
our loom out of here.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright, that's one down.
まばたきしないで。
We'll need telekinesis. Grab poof out.
いっくよ
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
ー。いっくよー。大丈夫だ。
Alright. That's good. Let's take that. This is also good. Could try to re-roll for another relic if we get like her relic near golden. Ooh, this is pretty good too, though. Lots of good things, but alright, I'll just take that. We're not finding Arachne's relic, unfortunately. Ooh, that's pretty good. Maybe we take this. The consciousness space completely collapses. The dust of the illusion falls gently, revealing the original laboratory before you. Why won't you accept your end? Buried in the rifts of dimensions, you shall never have to endure its gaze again. What a supreme honor. What a transcendental gift. A pity I have to carry it out with my own hands. I shall make this already dead city your final resting place.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
Alright,
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
let's...
薬剤降臨。回って回って回って回って回って回って
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足。
guess we poop.
いくよ。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Go into ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、ここに判決を下す。
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
不思議の国へようこそ。まばたきしないで。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Can we just draw? No, I think we'll do this.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
We don't need to defend.
見切った。
Grab the loot.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけろ。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Get rid of that. We don't have any way to draw here. There we go. That's what we want. Grab
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Oh, this was
回って回って
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
other characters stuff.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
First.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Nahaha. Even I grow weary of such a prolonged engagement. Your spherical joints can no longer support your limbs, and the nutrient solution in your brain vat is almost boiling. You have failed B68. Ha 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 ha. Dear puppy, I'll never fear failure because the key of dissolution is the absolute truth in my hands. A dangerous alert. Red light flickers in B68's eyes. Don't forget, this is my laboratory and everything in here has been created by my own hands to lead to the finale. Can you hear it? It's the tremor from the deep within the crust. The eternal pitch-black abyss will embrace your audacity to provoke the finale. A wail in despair beneath its divine gaze. Yeah, girl. We'll eat after this. Alright. We must face the inferno.
まばたきしないで。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
いくよ。
見切った。
飛んでけ。
I guess maybe we wait till next turn to do that. Yes, girl. Hi. All right.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。回って回って回って回って。
Let's
見切った。
grab some stuff. Eternal Loom.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足。
All right. We have enough space for 3 cards.
天地万象因果応報。
Strike.
見切った。
Let's grab defend.
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
There we go. Draw.
不思議の国へようこそ。いくよ。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
意味だわ。
Rapidly running out of stuff here. Let's go ahead.
銀の
And
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Well, I guess we gotta use that. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Don't want to poop.
Oh, I
this
see.
turn, 'cause- oh, actually, I probably should have. We were at 0 cards. Well, it's
終わりよ。
alright. Use this
回って
first.
回って。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。怒りを鎮めたまえ。
Grab some eternal looms. And this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Go ahead and
銀の鍵が
draw.
道を照らさんことを。
Nice.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright. That's perfect. Really good. Fragility. Fragility's not great.
さあ
予想外の展開です。
Oh, good. She's not attacking this turn. She is going to inflict bleed. It's a little dangerous.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
満足満足。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
飛んでけ。
Let's take some more cards.
天地万象因果応報。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
まだやるの？
気をつけろ。
Alright.
降臨せよ。
やった。見つけた。
Let us
見切った。
grab another one of these.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think we go ahead and actually I'm gonna use this because I want to get rid of the trauma.
いらっしゃいませ。パーティーですよ。
Let's get rid of that first. Alright. And we'll activate the ultra space.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測り、
Pursuit.
ここに判決を下す。
回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Let's get some more of these.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って。回って回って。回って回って。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
まばたきしないで。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Well, we did some work, but we are not quite there.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
永遠にさようなら。
Can't hold on anymore? Well, understandable. Asking you to fight against another me is like throwing a pebble at a cannonball. Unfortunately, I don't know much more than she does. You wouldn't actually step in to help him, would you? B67? No. Since you're not a philanthropist who would intervene in injustice for nothing, neither am I. However, I cannot stand by and let the person who took my identity, my laboratory, and my puppy preach her flawed ideology in front of me. What will the world become, and what would the world become once I know the truth you keep rambling about? I will dictate it myself. Before that day, I need Mythag's puppy as my ally. Nazarick, I will now temporarily paralyze both B68 and myself through cybernetic resonance, which should free you. A jarring electrical current makes your brain buzz, and the two identical cyborgs seize, then mechanically collapse simultaneously. You feel the weight of your body lift, and your fingertips are gradually regaining sensation. Mythag's puppy, I'm leaving it up to you. Broken. Increase in damage taken. Seize this opportunity to crush it. Alright.
回って回って。
運命の糸は垂らされたまま
We'll
です。
try.
回って回って。まだやるの？
Need
天地万象因果応報。
まばたきしないで。回って回って。満足満足。
I think I need some defense.
見切った。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
まばたきしないで。
I think we'll wait to do that.
何もかもがくだらない。予想外の展開です。
見切った。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
回って回って。回って回って。
Oh, this is a problem.
見切った。
怒りを鎮めたまえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
回って回って。
終わらせる。
Well, hopefully my death resistance triggers.
さあ見なさい。
Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna use this. Unfortunate, didn't hit the 80% chance.
未来はすぐそこにあります。
天地万象、因果応報。
満足満足。回って回って。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Scrap another one.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
見切った。
Don't see a defense, so I guess we just go with this.
抗うことなかれ。
Oh, that's enough to keep us alive, at least. For this turn.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。抗うことなかれ。
さあ見なさい。
handle this version of me. Help yourself, please. B68. Can you tell me exactly what happened in this world? What did you see on that tablet? Haha, facing a defeated enemy. This is truly the question you choose to ask? How arrogant, shameless almost. Don't you think you're the ultimate winner? Be it the Misatonic of this world or your Mythag University, everything they do is more than a struggle of ants to that is nothing more than the struggle of ants to that supreme being. The brief respite you won was neither the result of your personal sacrifice nor the mercy of that being. It was merely a byproduct of its fleeting curiosity about its own fragment. It held its breath and focused, taking a glance at its shard, forgetting to breathe momentarily. And then you all assumed the crisis was over. The fairy tale was finished, that the prince and princess would live happily ever after. Ridiculous. Ha. Hilarious. You have no idea what I know. Everything, all of it is merely... Her speech turns into cries of fear rooted in the corrupt air. Her lips move, trying to scream out the transcendent truth. I can read. But the syllables dissolve into noise beyond human understanding. Distortion, distortion, like cries from the unknown. Fear and despair spread like thick fog, quietly filling every inch of the room. Is that so? The world is rejecting the transmission of the truth. Then let me see how long your pitiful hope can last. How long you can cling to that hope in this carnival of apocalypse. You can kill me, but destruction will inevitably come. The once invincible automaton's eyes dim. The meticulously fitted prosthetics shatter and fall apart, and the brain that once destroyed countless worlds ceases to function.
勝っちゃったよ。嬉しい？ねえ、嬉しいってどういう気持ち？
We have completed this chapter. Yes, girl. We will eat in just a second. Let me finish this chapter movie thing. Within the Rain, 3 days later. I've retrieved all the valuable, all the available notes. Two things are immediately clear. First, the tablet B68 mentioned is missing. Secondly, although I've found the method I used to jump to your dimension at that time, it is not applicable to you. In simple terms, consciousness transfer requires near-perfect physical similarity. In your world, a body that fits your unique resonance no longer exists. Another way is through the brain in a vat and body in reconstruction, but this requires the frequency data of your consciousness and corresponding experiment report that has been lost. Is there a way to get it back? Yes, but it carries an unacceptable risk. I must attempt to synchronize my mind with the original complete dull inferno. In other words, I will become that Genesis Awakener, your enemy. She won't give me the experiment report anyway. And she... Exactly. Remember, I did tell you that this shortcut is... because the shortcut demands a commensurate cost. Choosing it means I will inevitably tread the path of my original self, reverting to the pursuit of destruction. The struggle against oneself, it sounds foolish enough that it fails to justify my genius title. but if I had read the report beforehand, perhaps I wouldn't be able to stand by your side so resolutely. In short, the report is yours now. Assess your mental state before reading. You calm your mind and unfold the yellow manuscript. The Gaze of Tohu Wabohu, a quantitative study of spiritual target tracking and response. Objective: to observe and record Tohu Wabohu's response to high Gnosis index targets using quantitative and qualitative methods, verifying the patterns of gaze tracking movements in relation to spiritual targets. This experiment aims to reveal the visual characteristics of Tohu Wabohu and its response to mechanisms to specific targets. Background: according to historical literature and previously experimental records, see investigation into the cases of dissolution phenomenon. Tohu Wabohu's gaze induces the dissolution phenomenon. However, the exact mechanism by which Tohu Wabohu registers and captures a target remains unclarified. Studying the gaze tracking mechanism of Tohu Wabohu will facilitate the development of countermeasures necessary to sustain the current world. Experiment materials: 7 distinct spiritual material samples, 9 dimension crossing pods, complete with stabilization fuel cells, data acquisition log sheets. Environment setup: select 9 target dimensions exhibiting stable and near equivalent baseline spiritual value fluctuations. Procedure: introduce spiritual materials into each dimension and establish randomized sequence. Establish covert infiltration protocols with local dissolution resistant cells, Mithag University affiliates, to obtain real-time dissolution burst frequency data. Utilize a stabilized low Gnosis index silver core unit for data transmission to receiver unit prosthetic number 279. Organize and submit transmitted data for statistical and qualitative analysis. In the second experiment report, Dahl Inferno launches 7 prosthetics simultaneously instead of randomly, introducing spiritual materials to each dimension. In the third report, the number of spiritual materials used has changed. The final manuscript has become exceptionally messy. Meaningless, all of it. The investigation results utterly pointless. The foundational premise is flawed. Spiritual beings themselves are the target of its capture. The organic essence registry, a Gnosis index above 21, becomes a flare, dragging its divine gaze into the local space-time. The contamination is collateral. Publication of the report will not save the world. It will trigger the inevitable, more barbaric outcome: the systematic selection, trapping, and execution of high Gnosis individuals by the rest of humanity. The entire problem extends beyond our species. Many marine ecosystems have entire populations with Gnosis index higher than 21. The supposed solution would be to neutralize all marine life across all seas. This action would result in world destruction. All solutions are pointless. Its gaze is inevitable. No one can be saved. The brief respite you won was neither the result of your personal sacrifice nor the mercy of nor of any mercy of that being. It was merely the byproduct of its fleeting curiosity about its own fragment. It held its breath and focused, taking a glance at its shard, forgetting to breathe momentarily. Then you all assumed the crisis was over. The fairy tale was finished. That the prince and the princess would live happily ever after. Ridiculous. Hilarious. You have no idea what I know. Everything. All of it. It's merely... You startle awake from the days after reading the lab report, realizing that you are drenched in cold sweat. The arrogant, dull Inferno was once a cautious researcher at Mythag, the researcher you knew. But in that timeline, she realized the cruel truth behind dissolution sooner than the doll of your world. Your sacrifice cannot bring long-lasting peace to the world. Your battle is not over yet. You must make Mythag and Ramona aware of this. You must go back. On the farewell day, the fine rain drizzles. It seems that key moments of your life are always accompanied by fine drizzle. Whether it was the day you opened your eyes in Yaktsuk, the day of the key bestowal ceremony, or the day you resolved to become guardian of the gate. On every calm and rainy night, you can't help but worry whether the new turning point in your life will suddenly arrive. You recall your farewell with Doll Inferno. I will stay in the lab. Cessation is not the answer. I will one day repeat the same madness. Before reaching the absolute truth, I must commit wholly and continue my research, even in the face of destruction. This looks like the doll I know. No, still somewhat different. You are driven by the same obsession, despite appearing entirely different on the surface. But at least Doll is not agitated and dangerous as before. Doll asked me to give you this brooch. Let me pin it on you. Winkle pins the brooch to your chest. Winkle, you have helped me a lot along the way. I haven't even had the chance to truly thank you. Thank you for being my first friend here. Winkle. There's no need to be so polite. I've heard a lot about you from Doll. You were already friends with another version of me. I'm still very scared, but a voice in my mind tells me that you will bring light, the light we need to this world. Look over there. They're all here to see you off. I'm not going to thank him. I dug him out of that pile of rubble and saved his life. I should be thanked. Be good, Jenkin. Thank you for saving my sister. We have little to offer, so please take this ribbon as a keepsake. She ties a crimson silk ribbon around your wrist. Sister, I can't have it. Please take it. You and Miss Doll donated a lot of silver to the church, enough to sustain Bishop Salvador for a long time. This is the least we can do for our gratitude, to show our gratitude. I can see the brilliance of your soul, like a pale flickering flame, still unstable, yet bright and warm. Bishop Salvador, if I find a way to resolve the crisis, I will rush to the church at the first opportunity. I trust you. Pale messenger, one day you will bring redemption and hope to those who suffer in the church. After saying goodbye to everyone, you take a deep breath of the cool raindrops. In the corner of the street, a figure suddenly darts to the edge of your vision, instantly capturing your attention. Is it Clementine? Or... Wait, excuse me, sir. Hold a moment. The blond man's robe flutters. He seems to be evading your pursuit and quickens the pace. William? Is that you, William? You don't have time to think much. You break into a full sprint, and the neighborhoods blur past your vision. Dot, dot, dot. Huff, huff. Your lungs burn. Insufficient air meeting the hypoxic demand. You gasp for breath, and the surge of blood begins to restore your cognitive clarity. When did the sky turn dark? Southwark Street, number 44. Last time, at this moment, your most important partner was by your side. Southwark Street in West District. It seems that this time you will have a chance to witness the renowned investigator William in action. Even William has to go, huh? But now, there is no one by your side. This is what it takes to face dissolution. Keeper, you are special. That is why you cannot stop here. You must do something. Save people, bring change, but even if nothing is achieved in the end, before the arrival of the dark night, when all is forgotten, let your memory be the final witness of everything that has transpired. I'll do it, Ramona. Please wait for me. Having drawn the strength from your memories, you are now ready to face this solitary journey. Time to go. May the silver key light my path. Beep, beep. The brooch from Dull Inferno pinned to your chest by Winkle suddenly beeps. You press the brooch. A soft sound echoes, and the communication connects. Hello? Testing connection. Dull Inferno, you be grateful. To ensure you, the poor little rain-soaked puppy, don't feel lonely, contact me through this communicator whenever you require support on the journey ahead. Set off now. This time, destruction is your ally. Huzzah. Chapter 1 of Astral Rain completed. Nice. That was good. Good stuff. All right. I am going to feed my cats and grab some lunch and stuff once I claim all these things. But I'm going to wrap it up here. It was a good session though. I might be on this afternoon. We will see how things go. But yeah, either way, hope you all have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, catch you next time. Or actually, let's see. Is anyone else streaming Morimens? We can send you on over there if they are. Yeah, it looks like someone is. Let's raid them. All right. Hope you all have a good one. Catch you next time.